Jack, thanks for the raid, brother. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, man. Hold on. I can do this. Am I ready? I'm not ready. Where the fuck is it? There's... All right. Okay. Not how they are. You need to not be where you are. Oh, my. Little all over the place. Okay. With this. Yep. Nope. 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 Okay. Hey, Lotus. How you doing? You having a good Christmas Eve? Oh, that's thick. Vortex can fix that. All right. Sorry. We got work that needs to get done. This is doing okay. Why just okay? Why aren't you doing well? What's going on? That's a bad sign. For those of you who didn't see that, because you can't, because my screen doesn't show it, I have my paint on the Vortex here, and I just straight up dropped it. just dropped it. Fell right out of my hand. Just another day. All right. Well, I mean, that's something at least, you know. Could be having a bad day. That was always an option, right? You could have woke up today trying not to vomit on yourself. That's always a thing that could have been a thing. You please cooperate. I know I've never used you before. Okay, I'm fine. I'm the facsimile of fine. Oh, geez. Oh, it's leaking. We can work with that. Sorry. Okay, so I'm switching over to the Duncan Rhodes Sir Coat Silver, which it tells me is supposed to be what you use instead of lead belcher. That's what it tells me it's supposed to be. Sound like shit? I always sound like shit. What are you talking about? That's just my voice. How dare you, madam? Also, I just woke up like 20 minutes ago. So I'm not even fully awake. You're probably too big. We're gonna try anyways. So yeah, so I'm trying out. Yeah, like it's. Yeah, and I haven't. What time is it? It's 1:30. Yeah, I have more meds that I need to take here in like 30 minutes to an hour. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how I exist after that. I don't know. We got more work that needs to get done on this. I don't like not streaming as well. Like, I'm not sure if y'all have realized that. I don't like missing streams, and I've missed a lot lately. Wow, this really does look a lot like lead belcher. Goes down really well. Arguably better than lead belcher. Oh, well, maybe we'll work with this a little bit. If you're not feeling well, I'm sure anyone. Yeah, I get that. I just, I've missed a lot lately. And I don't really feel like missing more right now. But like I said, I really want to get this done. I want to get past this. How do I already have paint everywhere on me? How is that already a thing? Everyone seems more concerned that you're somewhat healthy. Yeah, no, I get that. I do. And I appreciate the pretense. I need y'all to remember that healthy is not a state of being that I am capable of right now. It's just varying versions of ick. And okay, and so the main thing that's wrong with me right now, all right? The main thing that's wrong with me right now is drug induced. So I've explained this. I've explained this many times before. I'm gonna explain it again. I take a weekly injection, right? I take a weekly injection. Used to be on Thursdays, but we moved it to me taking it on Sundays. Okay, so Monday, Tuesday have become the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are kind of ick days, as I like to call them. So yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah. I'm sorry. Were you unaware? I didn't know you were here. But yeah, we're doing a Dark Angels. Anyways, like I was saying. So yeah. So on Sundays, I take an injection of Manjaro, and one of the wonderful side effects of Manjaro is it makes me feel like absolute dog shit. Oh yeah? Well, that's fair. That's totally fair, man. Although I think Jack raided yesterday too, so I don't really. All right, that's all right. Whatever. But yeah, it's just something that happens whenever I take this, because what it does is it makes me nauseous to begin with. But also I'm one of the lucky people who gets the fun side effect of it cranking up mucus production in your sinuses, which is a rare side effect that it has. So I get to have that wonderful bullshit, and so I've got like drainage at all times for the first couple of days that I take it. So yeah, it is. It's a weekly diabetic. It's supposed to be. It's for blood sugar control. Yada 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 yada. It slows down my metabolism as well, which also makes things kind of gross, because if I eat too much on Sundays and it basically shuts off my stomach on Monday, you can imagine how disgusting that feels. So but yeah, it's just something that I have to deal with. So my sinus, I've got some wonderful sinus drainage right now, mixed with a basically permanent nausea. But it should, in theory, fade around midday tomorrow, considering when I took it and when the side effects started, whenever they ramped up. I'm thinking about midday tomorrow they should fade. I forgot your medical. I did. I'm sorry. Is this Contemptor for your collection or commission or a gift? This is a commission. This is a commission for Grey Wolf. So sadly, that means I'm having to use paints that I'm not used to using to accomplish the look that he wants. So it's just it's a little bit, there's still a little bit of a learning curve to it, because he wants it to match his boys that he's already painted. I think he's only done one, but yeah, the idea is to make it match with his. There's still going to be a little bit of artistic flair in there, of course, because like, why else would you commission me to do this if you're not going to let me do some shit on my own? Plus, he wants me to do some checkerboarding. Not thrilled about that, but he wants it, so we're going to make it happen. But you can see the example in the corner down there. Right there, that dude right there in the corner. This is what we're trying to emulate. Hey Mew, welcome in. So yeah, we're trying to emulate this right here. Predominantly done in Citadel paints, because he paints with Citadel paints, because he doesn't have access to the kind of shit that I do. So yeah, so we're doing this. Should be fun. It will be beautiful. It will be. And so one of the things that we're going to be doing is, he wants some checkerboarding on the shoulder here. We're doing some half crotch checkerboarding here, and then I think it's on the shin down here. We're going to be doing some checkerboarding. So yeah. Now that's not on his. He doesn't have that on his. He wants me to do that on this one. So we'll be doing that on this one. Hopefully it will look good. I'm thinking about doing the mufflers here. Well, not them. They're heat sinks, but the mufflers here, I was thinking about doing that in a copper, try to give him a little bit more color. Granted, there will be more color coming in the future as we progress through this, because I just haven't gotten to doing the red aspects of it yet. Those are done. It'll look better. Are you gonna include any Dark Angels transfers or freehand anything other than the checkerboarding? I don't know. I don't have any Dark Angel transfers. If I had thought it through, what I would have done is I would have printed an alternate shoulder that would have had a 3D emblem. That's what I would have done, but I didn't think about it. So that's not going to be happening, sadly. What I have done is I did print some shoulder pieces. Okay. Or, yeah, well, they're not really shoulder pieces. They're more elbow pieces. But I printed some pieces. Hold on. Let me grab one of these little fuckers. So... yeah. So his arms are all magnetized. So I can do all the different weapons. What he wants is he wants the claw... and then he wants a plasma cannon for over here. So I have those available. So I have all the weapons, right? I have all the weapons that we'll be able to take care of. So that's going to be a little bit more fun. But the stuff that's important is getting the right arm as the claw hand and the left arm as plasma cannon. But we have all the other ones that we'll be able to do as well. So he'll be able to choose his loadout as he sees fit. And then it also makes the kit a little bit more valuable because you're actually getting all this stuff out of it. Now I've looked at it, okay? I've looked into it a little bit. I do think this kit is already built for magnetization. I built it so that, I did it so that it connects up in here. But looking at how the kit is designed, I'm thinking that they actually made it so that the piece, do I have a spare? No, I don't. This piece here that I've got the magnet attached to, that goes down into the actual elbow joint, the way that they've designed it in the actual model is that there's a hole that goes through the middle of that, and then there's some spacing in the joints down here in the little bit that has the rivets and whatnot on it. So I think you're actually able to pop a magnet in there and then put one in the inside the elbow joint so that it slides in and out to be able to magnetize these. I think that's the way that these are actually designed to work, but I'm not positive about that because I didn't try. I think you can do that yourself using those. So it may actually be a little bit better of a kit from GW themselves for a change. I thought it was very interesting because they don't usually make it so that you can do things like that. But it absolutely 100% looks like they designed this in such a way that you should be able to magnetize. Yeah. I mean, they gave it so many different weapons. It'd be really nice if they in fact did that. Of course, they don't sell magnets. They don't promote that kind of thing. But if you quietly put that little design feature in there, you know, if people decide to take advantage of it, people decide to take advantage of it. I instead went the route of printing some alternative joints. So like this bit here that goes into the shoulder, and then the piece that goes into the elbow. I just printed some replacement pieces there to be able to do that for him. So now I did have to hollow them out a little bit. I was a little annoyed with that. They did have to get hollowed out a bit because if I I forgot that the black man in the maid dress was my tier 2 announcement. And thanks for that, dork. Really do appreciate that. Not something I was expecting to happen, but much appreciate that. I never thought the tier 2 would get used, which is why I put the dancing black man there, because I'm sorry, it's too funny. That man, that large man in that tiny dress is just amazing. All right. Now that I'm thoroughly embarrassed, because I forgot that I chose that and I never thought anyone would ever see it. There's no special tier 3, by the way. We haven't figured out a good one for that, so don't. And the other day, the tier 2 was amazing, so I immediately set up to resub at tier 2. Oh, cool. Cool, appreciate that. Appreciate that, Chris. I need to do something that makes tier 2 worth actually having. That's fucking great. That was I forgot. I forgot the song that it played is really what it is. So I looked down and I saw Happy Christmas Eve. And my brain went, did Rain throw in some notification that I'm not aware of? And I looked over and saw what was happening. Like, oh, right. No, that was me. That was definitely me. I love that man. I don't know who that man is, but it's amazing. Oh, anyways. Now that we've done that, I'm gonna be friends with man. I want to be friends with that man too. That man, you know, he kind of looks like. All right, he's not. I know he's not, but he kind of looks like. And I don't know his name, but he looks like the wrestler that bought G4 TV. You know what I'm talking about? Because there was that one professional wrestler that bought G4, you know, but before it like fell apart and died because they offered way too high of a day rate for talent to come on. Like that's it. Like that's what happened. They offered too high of a day rate, and then they also didn't provide content that people actually wanted to watch. It's so sad. Anyways. But he looks like that guy. How you doing, Chris? Austin Creek. Yeah, okay, thank you. I was like, I don't know the man's name. I will forget that. I'm going to forget that name. I just remember him buying G4 from whoever owned it, and then the whole channel falling apart like a year later. But you know, that's what happens. Like they didn't bring back Attack of the Show. You know, they needed Attack of the Show was like the main, like the G4 thing. You know, like that was the thing. That was the most G4, and they didn't bring that back. You know, X-Play wasn't that great. So it's just or the new X-Play, I should say, not like the original X-Play that was on there was fine. Like it wasn't that great. And then, like I said, like the day rate that they gave to creators was insane. So like, you know, people were banking off of everything, but it was killing their ability to run the business. So yeah, so it all fell apart, and it's really sad, but that's just the nature of things. You know, one day I'm gonna be old and irrelevant, and I'm going to be sad, and that's an inevitability. You know, maybe I'll be less maybe I'll be less irrelevant whenever I get my replacement body, but you know, that's you know, theoretically another 40 years away. So those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. The theoretical earliest date of the singularity being the time whenever humans are able to transfer their consciousness into a digital construct, is in theory in the mid to late 2060s as the earliest potential date for that. So, while I don't like the idea of digitizing myself, I am a heavy proponent of prosthetic bodies, like what you would see in Ghost in the Shell. I am 100% down with that, but do I see that coming anytime soon? No, I do not. Do I see me lasting into the 2060s? Not really. But one can dream. I knew I was gonna do that. I didn't want to do that. I knew I was gonna. Well, I can fix it. So I was looking through the Duncan Rhodes Wave 1 paints, right? Because that's what I'm using right now. I'm actually using a Duncan Rhodes paint, not the Citadel Leadbelcher. This is, what the fuck is this called? Cerakote Silver. Will you freeze your body like Walt Disney to get there? No, no, I won't, because like Walt Disney obviously had the money to be able to sustain that, right? Like that's a thing that he was able to do. Well, we're gonna be here tomorrow, so you can add the Christmas sound alerts as you see fit. But you know, whatever. Anyways, yeah, Walt Disney had the money to be able to handle that. All of the companies that have been doing cryo freezing have all gone out of business. You know what happens when the cryo freeze companies go out of business? They thaw your body and toss it. So no, I don't think that I would be doing that, because I would not. I don't think that I would be with one that lasted long enough to be able to make that happen. So hopefully I can get my prosthetic body before this one wears out. But like I said, I have no intentions on dying. I've done that before. I don't like it. It's not for me. I would rather live forever. Now, granted, Rain has said she's going to leave this mortal coil in her 60s, so I will be without her for God knows how long. And that's depressing. I'm trying to find where the fuck my Discord is, Mew. So yeah. That is an unfortunate that will have to be dealt with, but you know, of course it's tits. What else would it be? Testing particle effects. That rain is going through you, or the shower. That shower is going through you. Is how that looks. Till she reincarnates. Yeah, but I can't, like, I need you to think about that. Like, if she reincarnates, how creepy would that be? Like, there's already a significant age difference between Rain and I. But you know, if you wanna then add years onto that, like, how creepy could that get? Right? Like she's not gonna be one of those that, like, maintains brain. She's not gonna be one of those that, like, maintains the memories like the Dalai Lama does, right? Like that's a unique thing for him. So yeah, like, come on. We will rebuild you, make you faster, stronger, better. Maybe. I can see me getting a prosthetic body and committing war crimes at 100%. And especially if I don't have Rain to keep my anger in check. Oh god, yeah, the world is fucked. We'll definitely have to have like mood stabilizers built into the body. You'll be Bionic Hulk. What the reason? Well, see, but again, those are full AI. Like I'm talking about like taking out my brain and my spinal column and implanting that into an artificial casing. Now, what would be absolutely hysterical is if I did then digitize my consciousness and create an army of just permanently angry robots. That could be the thing that ends humanity. Actually, that could be fun. These are bad ideas that y'all are giving me. But I have been training my brain. Okay, this is gonna sound psychotic. I want this to be understood. I understand that this sounds psychotic. But I've been trying to train my brain to recognize that if it is not the original me, it does not need to exist and therefore will self-destruct itself. I don't want to exist independently of my initial brain. So like if we do digitize, I don't want it to be a digital copy. I want it to be a full consciousness transfer. Which is why I'm more on board of the idea of being implanted into a prosthetic body rather than being digitized. Because I don't know that full consciousness transfer could be accomplished. I do think we could scan someone's brain and convert them into a digital construct. But that would not be the original. And I only want to exist as the original, not as a copy. Because that's not true immortality, because the original would still end up having to die. And I don't want to have to die. This is hurting my brain. I'm sorry. I think in terms of crazy. So it's just that's something that just kind of comes with being me, with me. Whenever I start speaking, like stupid bullshit starts coming out of my face. I'm surprised y'all haven't figured that out already. But or end up being like a dreadnought. I mean, being a dreadnought could be interesting, but the part about being a dreadnought that sucks is like knowing that you're entombed. Like you were conscious of the idea that you were trapped in a box, right? Like you know you're in a box. You don't have that autonomy that you expect to have. You recognize you're in a suit. If it's just your brain that's wired into the body, like you're not perceiving the body any differently than you would just existing. It's just got different capabilities. You know, the information that comes into your mind is processed differently. Potentially sharper because, you're going to have cameras feeding into your brain for vision as opposed to instead of your squishy eyes. But why do none of my commands work? Why did none of my commands work? Frosty, why don't you love me anymore, Frosty? Hang on, why is this happening? Is this Frosty? That sound alerts. I want Frosty. That's Frosty. Okay, that's your fault. I didn't do anything to make that happen. Are you not here, Frosty? Is that what the problem is? Did you somehow lose privileges? Frosty's not here. That's part of the, that's gotta be part of the problem, is that Frosty's not here. Okay.
New buttons visit doesn't know.
That's a worrisome statement. That's a worrisome statement. Hang on. Frosty, like, is there a reason that you're not? Murder mod, Frosty Tools. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay, it already has you flagged. Why are you not? Why are you not here, Frosty? Like, I've got you set up. I've got you set up for lurks. I've got you set up for shoutouts. If I toggle this, will you? Do you now have the ability to be here and to help me? Yeah, new buttons. New buttons worries the hell out of me. Because I don't know what those buttons are. I cannot see them with ease. Okay, so I did that. Did that do anything for me? Did that? No, it didn't. Frosty. Alright, Frosty just doesn't want to be here, apparently. So we don't have shoutouts and we don't have lurk commands. Everything is in Nightbot, and Nightbot requires me to rebuild that shit. So fuck. Well, oh well. I guess we don't have some of our commands. That's annoying. That is annoying. But I cannot control that. Like I said, new buttons concerns me. But we'll see what ends up happening. I also saw that Igneous just went live, so you know what that means? That means... Wait, what?
I feel my pecker tingling, balls are jingling too. Come on and tell me whether I can link them together with you.
Okay. That was very unexpected.
I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm high on crack.
Okay. Why not? Right? Why not? You know, I gave her the ability to add whatever the fuck that she wants for sound alerts, and was that a mistake? Maybe. Is it funny as hell? Yeah, absolutely. Okay then. No, they do not. So we're gonna have those for a little while. There's something for y'all to burn your points on. I don't know what to think about that. I genuinely don't know what to think about that. That was amazing. Oh, there's more coming. Okay. Well, Rain, if you find one that's fitting for if you find one that's fitting for our tier 3, by all means feel free to fit it in there. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen there, but you know, we'll see. Oh man. Yeah. No, so if you were ever wondering who's the funnier of the two of us, it's Rain. It's I think it's very obviously Rain. Oh. Ooh. This brush is not behaving right now. It's going everywhere but where I want it to. Fine. Just a little bit of cleanup that we've got to go in and do that we were expecting to have to go in. Ooh. No, I really like the soundtrack we're getting today. Do I need to... I missed things. Could we get a point redeem for a Rain narrated stream? There you go. There's your answer. Most people, okay, most people can't sit here and talk about nothing for 4 hours at a time like I can. Like, let's be honest, that's what I do. I sit here and I talk about nothing for 4 hours. Like, you know, do y'all remember, I think it was like towards the end of the Seinfeld show where they're pitching a show about nothing. Like, that's me. That's what we've got here. It's I'm sitting here doing a hobby of mine. Like, yeah, but I'm talking about nothing. That's what's happening while I'm here. It's just me talking about nothing for 4 hours. I do it all the time. Sometimes I turn stream on so it feels like I'm talking to others, not just myself. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, there's like turn on the stream so I'm even though I'm talking to the voices in my head, it looks like I'm talking to other people. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I'm sorry. I'm wearing a jacket right now and the fucker keeps puffing up on me. And it's really irritating me quite a bit. Okay. Cleanup. Need to do some cleanup. Cleanup on that, which means spin up some Death Reaper. As long as you're answering yourself. Oh no, I have full-blown conversations with myself, Lotus, like that. I don't, y'all have seen it. It's been very few times that it's happened, but y'all have definitely seen it where I will start arguing with myself or I'll start like debating things here on stream. It's usually whenever I get really tired that kind of happens. But like those are I'm for a straight jacket. Fuck you. No, we don't need a straight jacket. I'm fine. You know, they don't convince me to do things. That's what's important. they don't convince me to do things. One, because I have a high self-preservation level. Fuck. Sacrifice isn't going to be the right brush to use on you now, is it? Because we're doing cleanup. I need something sharper. Let's try this one. Which, yes, some of my brushes have been named because they were intended for something else, and then they happen to exceed in that. Using this argument with the voices. Yeah, no, I very frequently lose the argument with the voices. That's not uncommon. Again, self-preservation is a high priority. Oh, that's unexpected. Oh, that's incredibly unexpected. What's up, Retired? How's it going, brother? I was not expecting to see you today. But thank you for the raid, sir. Welcome in, everyone. We're working on this Contemptor Dreadnought right now. We're talking about how much I talk to myself. Totally healthy. Absolutely healthy. Hi, Faye. How you doing? Are you... Oh, it says raid. Okay, I thought you were laughing at me. Hey, Bunka. We be jingling your bells with a... Okay, that didn't get weird. Yeah, welcome in, folks. Like I said, we're working on Contemptor. How you doing, Retired? What were you up to? Sorry, I have a tendency of repeating myself quite frequently. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I do that all the time. And it bugs me. It really does. It bugs me because I only notice it whenever I'm like flustered by something, or whenever Mew makes a clip of me, because I almost always repeat myself like 5 or 6 times. What just happened? Okay. What is that? Thank you for the 5 gifted there, Retired. No, yes, no, maybe. Yeah, thank you for the 5, and then Valorant, thank you for the 2. I didn't expect those back to back. Much appreciated, everybody. Cool. That's very unexpected. Much appreciated, very unexpected. You did not have to do that. But yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. I just want to say I will be here tomorrow as well, folks. We've discussed this, but there's a ton of people here now who don't see me very often. I will be here for a large portion of the day tomorrow. If anybody wants to come and hang out, because not everybody is able to go and see family or has family to go and see. So I will be here starting in the morning, going into the afternoon. I doubt I'll be going in too deep into the evening, because I do have Rain's family that we have to go in Christmas with, which I really, really, really don't want to do that. But that family hates me enough anyways, so I probably shouldn't be skipping out on that stuff. Or maybe I should. Maybe that would be a wise thing, because they don't want to see me. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. For those of you who wanna come and hang out. What was that? Redeemed. Oh, on-screen celebration. I never get to see those. I don't know why it doesn't show me those. It shows you all those. It doesn't show me those. That's very disappointing. Very appropriately. Yeah. Well. Oh god. Really, all that means is get dressed. But see, and the thing is I'm pretty sure Rain's family, or Rain's parents specifically.
Fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
All right, I got you. Give me a second. Oh god. Rain's parents, I'm pretty sure, are kind of miffed. Or actually, no, they're very miffed. They're very miffed. And that is because they were not planning on Christmas being a thing, because again, the newest offspring is less than 3 weeks old. So because of that, like they were expecting there not to be a Christmas with the family, and then the parents of the new offspring, they're like, oh hey, we're coming up for Christmas. It's like, why the fuck are you doing that? But which Rain tells me, so I've talked about this before whenever Rain wasn't here. Rain tells me it's a boy, so we can refer to it as their son now. I did not know that before. I was not sure as to what the parasite was. So, but I am now told that it is a boy. Is it clear how I feel about children? I don't think I've made that wonderfully clear with y'all. No. Once again, as far as the family is concerned, Rain and I are not married. Because as Rain says, they do not deserve to know. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, young crotch goblin with 0 immune system. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like it's gonna die, right? Like I already have a shit immune system, like legit, like I have autoimmune diseases. And so it's easy for me to get sick. So obviously, like, I'm a carrier of fucking everything. So like this thing doesn't stand a chance, right? And like this woman already had, like, I'm convinced, all right? I am convinced that this woman had a toxic womb with how many times she miscarried. And they're planning on getting a fourth. Like, they're planning on buying a fourth one, right? And, oh, we had a hype train? I did not see that. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the hype train. I didn't notice that. Buying a fourth. Yeah, they're buying a fourth. I don't know when they're planning to buy said fourth, but I do know that they're planning on doing that. Most people call it adopting, okay? But let's be honest, you're buying a child. So, like, let's call a spade, right? Where? Oh, which one's the good one? Oh, I have 2 of them. I don't know which one's the good one. You're further forward, so I imagine you are. So yeah. That's not looking forward to it. So we're going in the evening because it gives us a reason to leave faster, right? And also I'm gonna be doing this after doing like a 9 or 10 hour stream, so I'm gonna be so damn loopy, it's gonna be hilarious. My mass ask, is this in-law attention seeker? The mother, yes. The married in one, I should say. Because it's the middle brother's wife. And middle brother, I mean, he's middle child, right? So like there's that aspect of him. But I wouldn't call him the attention seeker between the 2 of them. Like, I'm not going to say he's not, right? But I'm not going to say between the 2 of them that I would classify him as the attention seeker. She kind of is, but there's a lot of drama with that girl. So that's probably why. Like, there's some fucked up shit in her past. I don't want to get into it. It's not my place to tell her story. But definitely would consider, between the 2 of them, I would consider her the attention seeker before I would consider him. Sounds like my brother-in-law and his wife. Yeah, I mean, it happens. You know, it's a thing. Not everybody. No, not everybody is really. I don't understand this particular one, because again, it's like the boy is so young, right? Like again, it's gonna be 19 days old tomorrow. Like, come the fuck on. How you gonna do that? Okay, we're gonna try and see if the corn red works. If it doesn't, we're gonna move over to the Too Thin Coats version. I don't know what it's called, but I know Too Thin Coats has a version of this. We're gonna try the corn red. If this does not work because of how incredibly separated it most uncertainly is, we're gonna move over to the other paint. So I want to let y'all know the kind of shit that I'm doing right now. Wow, that's not moving. It must be a middle child thing, because my brother-in-law is a middle child too. Yeah, that's like psychologically a thing. Like, you're not the first one, so you're not the favorite, because usually the first one's a favorite. And you're not the last one, because the last one's the baby. That doesn't actually apply in this family. But that paint didn't move at all. All right, let's flip it over and see what happens. So, but yeah, that's kind of a thing apparently, like sociologically speaking. It's bizarre. I don't get it either. It's just, I do know it's a thing. Did my music just stop, or is this song just silent? The opening of that song is just silent. It's great to know. I know not why, but my Spotify seems to be broken. That's clogged to all hell. My Spotify seems to be broken. So what I've been trying to do is there is a program. There's an extension. You can attach in OBS to tell you. So I could put up on screen like what is playing, right? Like, because y'all ask what songs are playing sometimes. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to put this thing on screen that Kim showed me that just shows what's playing. For some reason, my Spotify is broken. So if I try to use the browser extension or the browser version of Spotify, oh god, it's just everywhere. Fuck. Oh god, why is that? Why did that happen? So yeah, I'm not able to actually get the login screen for Spotify to populate. So when I'm trying to attach this extension to Spotify, it gets stuck on that 3-dot screen. Literally, it was stuck there for days. When this most recent time that I tried to attach it, that's just so much. That is so much gross. Yeah. It was stuck there for literal days. While I was trying to get those to attach. Okay, that'll work. Sorry. So I was trying to get I'm trying to get that to work, and this won't work. And another thing that's being a little bit weird with my Spotify is that the yeah, I know. The what's it called? The cover art, you know, so like whenever you're looking at like your lists and whatnot, or you're looking at albums or whatever, they've always got like the cover art on them. That doesn't work. That's a non-functioning aspect on my Spotify for whatever reason. It is just non-functional. I don't get cover art. So whenever you're doing things like looking at a list that's like supposed to be like based on an artist, it doesn't tell me what that artist is, so I actually have to click into it to see who it is. That's why I've been usually just going with my daily mixes lately. Because that's the only way I'm getting any kind of information on there. I don't know that they're related. They absolutely could be. But I can't say for sure that they are. But like, whatever reason, my Spotify just does not want to work right for me. So like a moment ago when I was like, did it just die? I was genuinely not sure. Because it could have just straight up crapped out on me. But no, it was just a song that has 30 seconds of silence before it gets going. Bizarre. Like, I know Korn had an album. It was like 13 seconds of silence whenever the album started. It was like their first album or some shit. And that made sense to me. They also had to like start on track 13. But no, it wasn't 30 seconds on one track, right? There's a bunch of tracks that were like 1 second long. So that it could start on track 13. I imagine that the vinyl version was just like 13 seconds of silence and the song started. Okay. Now, let's see if we can make some moves. Because it's time to start introducing some color. Which, of course, I've said this before. I do plan on these being brighter, but again, artistic license. You want me to paint some shit for you? I'm gonna do what I can to make it beautiful. We're not gonna sit here with some generic bullshit. We're not gonna just hit that with Mephiston and move on. Like, we're gonna hit it with the Corn Red first, and then we're gonna brighten it up. Granted, Mephiston Red is a beautiful red. Oh, look at that. We've got an ad coming. That's fucking... Alright, well... Get a few more of these feathers locked in before it is time to move on. That's perfectly all right. This is gonna, you know what? I'm glad that we're starting to get rid of some more of this drab gray. Bring in some vibrancy. Been getting a little tedious, you know, not having, like, just being like black and cream. Like, come the fuck on. Who are we? Fucking Black Templar? Anyways, so we're gonna go to ad break. We're gonna continue working on this. Hopefully get some. I'm gonna try my damnedest to get the body done today and get us started on the weapons, so that theoretically tomorrow we can be working on the Gray Seer all day. Are we going to accomplish that? Unlikely. But I can hope, right? All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. All right. So Rain played some of the new sound alerts for me. Those are going to be awful if y'all decide to play them. I know you're not here, Mew, but I am now seeing your painting setup, and oh my god, woman, you need to clean your desk. Like, goddamn, that is insane. Okay. All right. Now, let's get back to this. Okay. Jesus, this is gonna be a weird fucking 2 days. Okay, that hurt more than it should have. All right. We're still working on you. How's everyone's day going? I see that we somehow still have a pretty high viewer count here right now, which is rare for me. Appreciate y'all all being here. Ooh, look at how much I fucked up. Hey, this is the good thing. This is the one thing I do really like about Gray Primer, is while these fuck-ups are here and they are evident to me, they may not be evident to you. They're so minor, and the gray just kind of goes along with whatever it's attached to most of the time. Whereas the black makes itself known. Is that right, Lotus? Okay. Oh, jeez. Like I said, Rain added in some interesting sound alerts. Now, one of them was, it's long as hell, was added into the actual bits. I don't imagine that one getting hit, although I also didn't imagine getting 7 gifted. So there's that as well. Well, I could be wrong, of course. Boy, do I absolutely hate the way that my stomach feels right now. Oh, I would like to finish this today. I've got things to do tonight. I don't think it's going to happen. Because I would like tomorrow... Honestly, like I said, I would love tomorrow to be the Gray Seer. Do I think that's going to happen? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. There's too many weapons. I'm not going to do all the weapons. That's not going to happen. I'm going to do the 2 primaries. Those are the ones that are going to get done on stream. Because those are the ones that matter. He wants to use the claw hand. No, please. No, if you want, it's up to you, Lotus. There's some wild shit in there. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. You gonna be here tomorrow? You don't have familial obligations you have to fulfill tomorrow? Oh, are you hooking already? Damn.
超進化クリスマスツリー
I just thought I imagine that you would. Hi, Mew. Welcome back. Mew, I looked at your painting setup. Girl, you need to clean that shit. That is awful. We need to get you some organizers, maybe some painting like some nail polish carousels to go in and clean up some of them paints. I don't know, man. It's just goddamn. What are you damning, Lotus? I must have said something. Keeps having me say hello. Oh. I imagine it's your autocorrect, man. I know what you mean.
I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm high on crack.
Yep. I know there are worse ones, but, well, I'm sure they will get played. There's a lot of shit in there. They are there. They are toys for you to do with as you will. Like I said, it's probably autocorrect. If you're on your phone, it's most likely autocorrect. Autocorrect doesn't want you using profanity. Because
to the window, to the wall, till the sweat drops down my balls, until all these bitches crawl. Ah, skeet, skeet, goddamn.
there you go. There's one of the new ones that y'all hadn't heard yet. That was fucking amazing. The wings are under here a little bit. You have to get that. Bad. But yeah, that's one of the new ones. That's good to know the new editing feature works. Yeah, the new editing feature, it's nice to see that works. Because some of those alerts are really long. You have sometimes, right? Oh, I appreciate you saying so, Wolf. We're just doing a little bit of our shadow layer right now before we get into bumping up the color on these wings. I also need to do a little bit of work on those candles. Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. It looks so much better now that those wings are colored in. Oh shit, I didn't do anything back here. Need to do some work on the back of this thing. You still usable? Yeah, you're kind of usable. You know, I don't know about you guys. Like, I understand that this dude's, like, his body's been mangled. He's entombed in this iron coffin. I still don't want candles that close to my face. That's just me. I don't want candles this close to my face. I know, he's armored. Yeah, he's protected from them. It does not matter to me. That's, well, you know, not really. They were almost dead. And then now they're, you know, these revered veterans of blah, blah, blah that have sacrificed everything for humanity and exist to destroy. But still, I don't want these candles by my face. Like, maybe I'm just a big blubbering bitch baby. But, you know. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so Raina's in the kitchen right now. She's we bought an apple pie from Honey Baked Ham. So if she's not responding, that's why. I'm sorry. I did not see that, Wolf. Oh, you want to hear a fun story of my household from this morning? Absolutely, Wolf. We absolutely want to hear that story. But we bought an apple pie from Honey Baked Ham. It's frozen, right? It comes frozen. You're supposed to bake it yourself. This thing is like 6 inches tall. Like takes up so much room in the freezer. And so Rain's like, I want this out of my freezer. We're going to make this while you're on stream today. So, you know, I'm totally fine with that. Love that papaya. It's amazing. But it, except it's so damn big. Like the box was large. We didn't expect. We were looking at the box and we're like, yeah, okay, fine. You've got this big ass box, blah 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 blah. But like, it's just fucking. That shit's just fucking. Oh, okay. What do I got? The boy pretty much pissed me off. Okay, so the boy is the boy, and his mother. That's new. So bad he canceled Christmas for him. I got to burn all his presents. I'm sorry. What? Sir, would you care to elaborate? Because goddamn. Read it again. The boy pretty much pissed me and his mother off so bad he canceled Christmas for himself. I got to burn all his presents. What did he do? Like, Rain's over here in the kitchen just like, oh my god. Like, seriously, like, what the hell happened? Burn the present, like burn the present, like that's the part, right? Like burning the presents. That's that special addendum in there that you see that and you go, what? Lotus, I'm imagining you don't have children. Oh, okay. Okay. Just, oh, jeez. There was a Badoop. Hold on. Clicking, clearing. I need y'all to look at the Discord because Rain the Jokester. Okay, so we're gonna try to read this out loud. I'm gonna try not to interrupt myself. Well, first, hits his sister, yells and hits his mother, and then I'm gonna say that means tries to swing at me, screaming at me. Finally, I slapped him upside the head and told him Christmas is canceled. He looks at his mother as if to say, save me. His mother looks at me and says, burn them all. Holy fuck. The boy is 10. Wow. That must have been cathartic for you, Wolf. I know the trouble you've been having with the boy. Wolf has explained more in private. I'm not going to reveal that kind of stuff because that's Wolf's if he decides to do so. Wolf has told me about some of the issues he's been having with the boy in private. So that had to have been so cathartic for you. Who? Okay, Papa Roach, what are you doing? Diego, thank you for the follow. Oh God, how close does that get us? Okay, we're still under 460. I don't have to worry about scheduling that 12 hour just yet. We're getting damn close though. If my son did that, more than Christmas would be canceled. See, they like I said, there's been issues with the boy, lots and lots of issues with the boy. Him finally learning consequences is gonna be a valuable thing. It's gonna be a very valuable thing for that boy to learn consequences because he doesn't understand them. And it's not like a justifiable doesn't understand them because brain problems, which the boy has brain problems, but it's not like so bad that he can't understand the things that he's done. So it's a little insane to think of. Killabee just posted something. Killa, you here, Killa? What do we got? Ooh. See, I want to do that Demon Prince. I don't know that I want to do him with that head, but I want to do that Demon Prince because I've done the other one, and the other one that I did is awful. But it's the old one. One more project decided to strip. Oh, you're okay. That's a choice. I would stick with the wings personally, but that's me. Burn the shit in front of the little asshole just to drive the point home. Yeah, that could be interesting. Could also be trauma-inducing, but you know. You know, a little bit of therapy can always fix that. Okay, a little bit of therapy. It'd probably be a lot of bit of therapy, but. Yeah, that's insane, man. Hold on. How did you preface this? You want to hear a fun story? You described that as a fun story from your household from this morning. Okay, I wanted to make sure that I remembered that correctly. Yeah, that was definitely cathartic for you. You enjoyed that. To a certain degree, a little bit of justification. He's glad I'm never having kids. Yeah, we're never having children either. Like we're planning on getting a dog, but that's the extent of us adding anything to our family because we're like okay, so we're legit talking about getting me a vasectomy right now. So that should be a good step forward for us in the no children front. So yeah, the mere fact that he'll wake up tomorrow with nothing, maybe able to drive a bit more of a message home. Yeah, maybe. And the girl is still getting her Christmas, I imagine. Like, there's no reason to punish her, right? She's a victim in everything as well. This paint is acting real funky. So, like, it's not only is he saying that he gets nothing, it's he still gets to sit there and envy her because, you know, she's the good child. And doesn't choose violence for no reason. So there's that aspect of it as well. Okay. Candles base. Now we need to go in, put proper color over those. Do not drip into my paint. skin is thin enough as it is. I don't need you fucking shit over for me. Fucking both over. Why? Why both of them? The girl did nothing wrong. No reason to punish her for being attacked by the boy. To the best of my knowledge, she's a good girl and has not been a defiant little shit for the entirety of the relationship. To my knowledge. To my knowledge. I could be wrong. Obviously, children are terrible. But you know, that's how it would be in my family. If one person fucks up, then all fucked up. Fucked up for everybody else. See, your family makes me sad. Because that is entirely unnecessary. Like, I do understand that that is a thing that does happen in some families. It's a German way. No, it's not. No, that's not. That's just an asshole way. We're not going to blame that on an entire culture. Like, I know you have to deal with your family still expects you to be doing shit for them even though you're sick because you are, I imagine, the youngest. I could be wrong about that. Which that shit wouldn't fly with me by any stretch of the imagination. But, you know, I'm an asshole. So, like, I was the first one to cut my mother off from the family. And that's including the man who was getting divorced by her. I cut her off before he did. So, but again, that's me. Eldest of 9? That's excessive. Sounds like my mother's family. She was the middle of 13. But like, you could be the parent of the youngest. That's ridiculous. Multiple marriages. That's, I mean, no, that doesn't change anything. Again, my mother is, she is, like I said, she's the middle of 13. They are all from the same parents, from the same two people. And I think her eldest sister is 20 years older than she is. So, direct bloodline from my family. I'm the eldest of my generalized family. I'm the youngest of 12. Oh, what? No, what? At his mind. Oh, okay. What? It's still... None of that makes sense, but okay. Have other family members that aren't bloodlines, but 9 of us are direct. Okay. That's still weird, but all right. Look at our family tree and it... The bowl of spaghetti. Yeah, wow, that's fair. Years, I finally learned why medieval punishment existed. Okay, that kind of came out of left field. Half of the time you don't know who's related to who. That's okay, sure, why not? See, so you know what I would do is I would change my phone number and move away. That would be my solve, because nothing about your situation makes any goddamn sense. Now, I don't know if you like your family. If you do, that's your business. I know I would not. And I would probably be very vocal about that. And, you know, there's a really good chance that I would be disowned. And I acknowledge that. I really wish that my fucking commands would work, but Frosty won't behave. There was a punishment / job of pulling apart a rope. At first, I didn't understand why that was a job, but it existed to make oakum, which is used to fill gaps between planks on ships to keep airtight. It's watertight, but yeah. Ready for mass? What is wrong? What? Oh, what? Booty, you did not strike me as the religious type, but okay. Interesting. Enjoy your mass. I have, but the government being the government, anytime there is a census, my family figures out where the fuck I am. This data is public information. That is terrible. You can still ignore them. I didn't mean the census. I meant your family. Yeah. You can ignore the family. Oh, that's nice. You know what you could also do? You could change your name. You officially change your name, it makes it a lot harder to find you. Since you have to fill out the census, that's... yeah, census is mandatory. Yeah, no, not mass. No, mass was just the booty. I wasn't expecting booty to be of the type that would be going to mass on Christmas Eve. Just didn't strike me that way. But you know, if I'm not mistaken, the census is required everywhere. I think that's a federal law, not a state law. Feel free to correct me, anybody. Oh, hey, Variant Croc. Welcome in, man. I haven't seen you in a while. I say that. I've seen you over in Froggy's stream. I haven't seen you here in a while. So, yeah. The only couple states that it's not mandatory is Idaho, Montana, and Washington. Work been really busy. Yeah, you do kind of a crazy job. skull. Alright, and give this one a shot. Yeah, Froggy basically online when I'm at. That's fair. I'm usually over in Froggy's. Anyways, I'm in Froggy's chat right now. I'm also in some other random chat that Booty dropped me into when she raided out. So I'm gonna close that one. Yeah, I'm over in Froggy's right now as well. So points, stands, burn the presence for both. You know, I think just doing it to one of them can strike the fear of God into the other. Like, that is a thing. I'm the only one at work who is at the office this week. Yeah. Yeah, Rain's having to do that this week, too. Rain, okay, originally Rain was supposed to be working today, and just by happenstance happened to get the day off. It's literally would have been the only person on the contract working at all today if she had not managed to get the day off. Absolutely insane. Oh, you're already peeing on me. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's seal that back up. I'm a firm believer in fuck around and find out. But see, that's the thing, is the girl didn't fuck around, so she doesn't have to find out. She's gonna find out by watching the boy find out. Not everyone needs to be punished because one person is a fuckhead. Each their own. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? You can punish your non-existent children. I'll punish my non-existent children. Sometimes another person fucks around and you finds that. Well, that is the fact. Whenever it's coming down to a one child is being a dickhead, you don't need to punish both of them because the one's a dickhead and everybody knows it's just the one that's being the dickhead. That is my stance. Now, to whether or not anybody gives a shit about my stance, that's on you. I don't, you do you. But that's how I feel. I don't feel like the one that's not being a pain in the ass deserves to be punished because of the other one. Again, that's my stand. My standpoint is not for everybody. I'm not a parent. I have no intentions on ever being a parent. So those who are parents are going to know better than me. You know, I have my cat who's usually a really good cat. Sometimes she's a little bastard. Whenever she's a little bastard, Rain punishes her. This is why I only have one child, refuse to have another. Well, I mean, also there's the whole destroying your body aspect of children. Like, that for some reason, and I'm not like, okay, this is gonna sound sexist, but it's not intended to be. But like, it seems like there's a large majority of women who forget what having a child does to them. Because I've heard some of the worst bitching about what those little parasites are doing to you, and then you have more afterwards. Lotus obviously learned from that, but that doesn't mean everybody does. You know what? The brighter red does look better. Brighter red does look better. So, you know, that's just a weirdness that I have observed. It's as though the brain forgets the memory, you know? To begin with, why'd you have one then? Hey, you know what? You're right. Some people do that because of the hubby. Well, is it grown? Can it take care of itself now? Like, I don't know shit about you, Lotus. And I'm gonna call it an it until I'm told otherwise. So, about 15. I love that you're also calling it it. So no, technically you're still legally responsible for it, and you don't have familial responsibility for Christmas? Interesting. I would have thought you would, but I mean 15, I guess, you know. Is it grown? Can it take care of itself? You make it sound like it's some kind of cyst. Is a parasite. They are parasites. Not doing Christmas here due to multiple reasons. All right, I'm not gonna pry. Like I said, it's odd. It was just odd to me hearing that. But okay, you know what? You're not doing Christmas. You're not doing Christmas. That's your business. I know a 10-year-old that's not getting Christmas. You know, now that I think about it, I don't know how old my niece is. Like my biological niece, like we've got the one that belongs to the brother-in-law, and I think she's 8. But I don't know how young/old the one is that I'm actually related to. I should probably know that. It's still a parasite. Okay, so that makes her like 12 to 13, somewhere in that neighborhood then. See, Rain remembers better than I do. I hate doing some of these spots that I have to hold my breath for. Oh, I'm really gonna have to hold my breath on this one. Body consuming energy. I mean, it's an actual aspect of the body, so I wouldn't say that it's a parasite, but I do see where you're going. But you know, children are eventually excised. So, whereas your hands are generally always a part of you. It destroys your body, eats all your food, it won't leave you alone. Children are parasites. See, the mother says it's a parasite. I'm gonna stick with the mother. Okay. Well, that's your problem. Something's wrong. See, okay, so biologically I have one niece. And then through marriage I've got one niece and 2 nephews. Yeah, that sounds right. Something doesn't feel right. I don't know what it is. I know I need to do the skull here. I need to do the wash for the candles. I feel like there's something going on with the candles. It's not quite what it needs to be. But I can't quite put my finger on it. Something just feels overall wrong. Now he said he used Nuln oil on the candles. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use Agrax on. I haven't done the missiles. Maybe that's what it is. Viren Croc, I think you have a problem, brother. I mean, I'm not gonna fault you for it. I'm also kind of like that. It's Christmas Eve. I'm working. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be on for a decent amount of time, working on whatever I happen to be working on. I don't know if I'm gonna be working on this or if I'm gonna be working on the next project. I'm hoping I'm working on the next project, but I doubt I am. So I understand you. But I also know the intensity of your job. My job is not very intense. You know, your job could kill you. I don't see my job killing me. I say that. There are ways that it could, but that's mostly on y'all, not really on me. So... So, yeah. That's an interesting analogy. That doesn't make it more helpful. Like, that doesn't make it healthy. Just because comparatively some other people's addictions are worse does not make yours good for you. Did you wear flame resistant clothes? Not explosion resistant. A blast suit is usually pretty expensive. Industrial electrician, I believe. I could be wrong. You feel free to correct me, Baron Croc. That is what I believe your job is. High voltage distribution. And close. So, yeah, very dangerous. So once again, being a workaholic does not necessarily make that healthy. Especially if you're the only one that's working, that can make that, like, infinitely more dangerous. So you can electrocute yourself. That sounds great. I think it's a lot more than electrocute yourself. That, like you said, he has the fireproof clothing. There's a specific reason. Or again, there is the risk of explosion. I'm at the office. I do light electrical installation or just study and repair. Okay. Well, you know what? Oh, okay. I would hope not, but you never know. People do crazy shit all the time. My capacitors are a bitch. I don't like the idea of doing the hoses this way. I would rather add it a little bit more color. I don't think that's what he wants. There's a lot of folks that do a lot of interesting things in this chat. I am not one of them. I'm just here. I'm just the clown that sits here and talks to y'all for hours. Y'all generally are the ones with actually interesting things to contribute. I just have familial drama every now and then. And I do mean every now and then, and it's usually not my family. I mean, it could be. I could tell stories about like my fucked up family, but I'd have to remember them, and because of the brain damage, it's a little difficult to do something. Pathways that like don't connect and whatnot, you know. So the trim on all these things is the lead belcher, so I can do this. I am gonna add a little bit of color to the heat sinks up here. That should be interesting. I see the problem. You live off adrenaline, so yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. I can see how that would be boring. Also see how it would be relaxing, you know. Really? You don't have the anxiety of constantly looming death? Horses. It's been a long time since I've ridden a horse. Long time since I've ridden a horse. That was an enjoyable experience. At least I remember it being that way. Could be wrong. I think I am. Cause yeah, with horses. Yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense with horses. Makes a lot of sense with horses. This just still doesn't feel right. Something about this feels just. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, need a drink. Ooh, head rush. Ooh, very unpleasant. Okay, did not care for that. That was. I didn't take my meds. I need to take my meds. That's fine. We're almost to an ad break. I'll take them on my own. Because that's coming up in how long? About 2 minutes. Never did military. Never did military service. Did similar, but didn't do actual military. Worked with a lot of soldiers. That was dumb. That was a stupid thing that I should not have done that at all. That nearly got me killed so many times. My training is actually even one gets kind of television. That's fair. I can see that. Grueling crawling in the mud. Oh, okay. That honestly sounds awful. You gonna sploosh on... Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Well, you're not the right brush for this anyways, so we're gonna set you aside. We've got... Yeah, well, you know, I'm fat and lazy, so strenuous physical activity sounds awful to me. But we do have ad break coming up in less than 30 seconds. Oh, jeez. So we're gonna take a quick ad break. Back in a few minutes. Still lots of things to get done. Still feels wrong. Not sure why. Still feels wrong. Back in here in a little bit, guys. Okay, I'm back. Oh God. Can I please? Thank you. There we go. All right. Oh. It adds, I don't care about Becky Lynch, Magic the Gathering. All right, well, you know, I'm sorry. Not really well. They both have. If you need, like, do you not paint Virencroc? Alright, Catalyst. Making a Voltron TTRPG. Space. You don't have, like, a coffee table? But, you know, if you don't. Oh, it was one. Oh, well, never mind. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, if you paint, you could paint, but, you know, if you don't have room to paint, well, that's a different story, isn't it? Usual storage space issue. Yeah, that seems to be everybody's problem. We all consume so much space. This hobby takes up so much space. I've seen the tour of Froggy's room. I'm terrified to see a tour of that woman's room. You need to work on some models, Lotus. Like, you've got this nice big cabinet that's so empty. You need to fill up some of the space in there, so you need to be getting to work. I had to hug a pillow and cry after seeing her room. Oh my God. That bad? Well, see, you need to work on some of your own personal stuff. Let him work on his shit. Oh, man. But so, I finally finished building my inner sisters. Prime them now to officially start Salamander. You know what I need to do is I need to print out my models for the VTuber army. That's a thing that I need to do. Really get the girls going. That's the thing I need to make happen. Am I going to? Probably not anytime soon. Yeah, I know. Priorities. That's what I need to. Am I gonna? Probably not. That's why I said I'm probably not going to do that. There are other more important things. This is important. Getting the Gray Seer done is important. Getting the Bile Piper done is important. And then theoretically, by then I will have the Assault Preceptor. He will be important. If you don't have the Assault Preceptor, I don't know what I'm going to be working on. I bought a pot of Mordrant Earth without knowing what it was, and YouTube is super happy I bought it. Oh yeah? It's a good thing to have. I mean, Crackle Paste will do something similar, but... You gotta pay the Citadel tax. That will be perfect for lava base for my salamanders. Oh, it'll be great. It's great. Like I said, Crackle Paste does the same thing. But sometimes getting that is a little bit more difficult. Remember to paint the lava, right? You actually paint the lava first, and then you do the crackle over it. That'll make it a lot easier on you. Just wanted to lay that out there for you, because I've used that stuff before. Uh, 2240 here. Gonna visit the channel around. All right, Baron Croc, you have a good one, brother. I understand. So like if you were to go to like a Michael's or something like that, and you go over to the art section, you can find a product called Crackle Paste, which you can just use that instead. You probably get more for the same price. These are just things that you learn gradually. You know, I invested very heavily into Citadel whenever I first got into the hobby. I use very little Citadel now because there are better options for certain things. Citadel does great work in very particular areas. I'm not going to deny that one bit. But there's other options out there that you will gradually learn about as you go through the hobby. Sometimes, you know, people will tell you things, and sometimes you'll find stuff on your own. It all just kind of... Do I still use Null Oil? I don't use washes for the most part at all anymore. Null Oil is a great wash. In all reality, though, if you want a good black wash, literally it's called Black Wash from Pro Acryl. That's the best black wash on the market. Null Oil is great. This stuff is better. But I don't use a lot of washes anymore. I'm going to on this one. Sorry. I'm going to be using washes on this one because I'm trying to mimic another paint job, and that paint job was done using washes. So that will be a thing. But yeah, it's just whatever you want to do, man. Like I said, Null Oil is great. The new formula of Null Oil is not as good as the old formula of Null Oil, but again, Pro Acryl Black Wash is the best black wash on the market. Just like Bold Titanium White from Pro Acryl, that's the best white that's on the market as well. Is it a good... What's a good Reichland Frosted alternative? Flash Wash by Pro Acryl. That's what I would recommend, but again, I don't use a lot of these washes. And then, of course, there is Brown Wash for a good alternative to Agrax Earthjade. Pro Acryl makes some really great paints. I've got literally the entire lineup of Pro Acryl paint. Literally everything that they've produced as far as paint goes, I have it. So I'm still trying to figure out where, because I need to shift some things around to fit my Nova Orange into the mix, because I finally got my hands on Nova Orange. Haven't gotten to use it yet, but I've got it now, and I have a use for it. I just have not actually whipped that model out to work on it yet. So you recommend the steel balls to put inside pots to help stir? Yes, I do, but as an alternative to those, I would recommend glass if you can get that instead. Glass is going to be a better alternative because so even stainless steel has the chance of rusting. It's a very, 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 very low chance, but it does have the possibility that it could rust, which would change the pigmentation of your paints. So if you can get the glass beads, which several places do glass beads, that I believe is a better choice. But if all you're able to get is like the Army Painter stainless steel ones, those work just fine. That's what I've got in most of my pots. So there's nothing wrong with using those. Glass has just got less risk with it. But yes, if you're thinking about like you say that you're using Citadel, I would definitely recommend getting a mixing bowl in there because some of those paints are really good and they mix up real well. Others, not so much. Others have a tendency, like what is it called? White Scar, for example, doesn't mix well. Having that agitator in there helps considerably with getting it to work out for you. So yes, I do recommend those. Get whatever you can get, but I will just say glass works out better. That's the wrong brush. Glass does work out better for agitators than does stainless steel, just because, like I said, there's less of a risk. Accumulated about 50 Citadel paints so far. Probably for 3 to 4 months. That's it? You've only gotten 50? You've been very economical. So, like, I totally respect
Spill
that.
the fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Hi, Pats. Welcome in, brother. Give me just a second. Let me finish putting this layer down. Sorry, I'm gonna go a little bit crazy on the skull here because I'm tired of not putting in high amounts of effort on any of these things. 1,500 points, Space Marine, Army Bot. Just need to get to building all of it. I would recommend pacing yourself. Okay, you have a squad built, paint the squad. Then move on to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. If you have everything built all at once, it's going to be very overwhelming very quickly. Leave them on the sprues, get the work done that you've got ready to go, and then whenever you finish a job, move on to the next one. If you build everything all at once and get everything all primed up, it's going to get very overwhelming very quickly. Why do I say this? Because I fucking know it. I have so many built and primed models right now. It is insane how stressed out I am that I need to get work done. So, if all you've got is the one squad built, just work on that. That's all you need to be worrying about is that one squad. Now, if your objective is to get to playing as soon as possible, and you don't mind playing with unpainted models, that's a different story. But if you're in it and you want to have the joy of painting everything and you want to be able to go at a leisurely pace, pace yourself. Do things slowly. That's my advice. That's my advice to all of you. Learn from my mistakes. My mistakes have been very vast. Like my wheel of models is terrifying to look at because I've got so many things that need to have work done. That's why I changed over to a prioritization structure. Because priorities make it easier to decide what needs to be worked on. This is a high priority model. It's for somebody. My Gray Seer, high priority model. It's for somebody. As is the Biopiper, as is the Assault Preceptor that I don't own yet. Those are all high priority models because they're not just for me. So there's honestly a really good chance that if I don't have my Assault Preceptor by the time I'm done working on the Bile Piper, I will probably be working on my fish goblins that are, again, those are for rain. So there's a chance of doing that. Yes, this is a Dreadnought. This is a Contemptor Dreadnought for 30k, not 40k. This is a Heresy era Contemptor Dreadnought being done for Dark Angels. So yeah, that's what this is. Well, I don't see it as a necessity to call me a bitch all the time. I don't, you don't have to do that. Well, that's what that is. Move you over here.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
I'm surprised that there's many of those available as there are. Because I thought Rain was going to change out all the sound alerts. So I'm genuinely surprised that those two are still there. Oh God.
Stroke my, lick my, suck my cock. It's the first time for you, so here's what you do. Unzip me and strip me and show me you care. Don't go ripping out my pubic hair.
All right. That was Rain. Rain put that on there. It's amazing, but whatever. Question. Screamer Pink was the only pink my store had in. Is it good to use to paint yellow over, or should it be a bright pink? You can paint yellow over Screamer Pink. Screamer Pink is a great pink. Personally, I don't see a lot of the reason of trying, like unless you're trying to go like super artistic with it. There's not a lot of reason to do the yellow over pink method. You can do yellow over bright gray. You can do yellow over white. If you've got Gray Seer, the paint Gray Seer, I would use that under your yellow. But going with pink will make the yellow a very, very rich yellow. Screamer Pink will darken it down a bit. Pink Horror would probably be a better choice if you're going with Citadel. If you don't have Pink Horror, Screamer Pink's what you got to go with. It'll work. It's going to take a couple extra layers to get full coverage. That's all that you got to really worry about. So, as long as you're not trying to do yellow over black, you're probably going to be okay. Okay. Okay, I need this. But I need it over here. No, Rain's got some really funny ones in there. Rain's got some truly funny ones in there. So whatever y'all find will be amazing. Whatever buttons y'all decide to hit that's any of the new shit, absolutely hysterical. Okay. Let's go with this think this is going to be a better choice. I haven't used washes in a long time, so we're going to go light at first.
To the window, to the wall, till the sweat drops down my balls. Until all these bitches crawl. Ah, skeet, skeet, goddamn.
Absolutely hysterical. Absolutely amazing. Like I said, Rain did some great work. Like stepping up some of these things is gonna be tough. We are planning on also upping the count that y'all of alerts that y'all be able to get in the not too distant future. So it's great, right? Like, she doesn't think that she's as funny as she is. And like, she looked at me during the break. She's like, "Am I really that funny?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "I'm not really trying to be." It's like, "Yeah, that's the point." Fine. Doing a thing. Yeah. Rain controls like 90% of the sound alerts on the channel. There's a few in there that are mine specifically, but predominantly, that was way too much. Predominantly, the ones that are on there are Rain's choice. Obviously, I'm gonna have to go in and touch some of that up, but that looks pretty good. I need black wash. Doesn't think she's funny makes them better, right? He's looking okay. He's looking decent. I'm not totally happy with it, but we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Obviously, I still have like the arms that need to be painted up. Those are gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. Please don't explode on me. He's looking pretty good. All right, trying to control some of that. I'm having to think kind of hard. And let's face it, me thinking hard does not typically go well. Trying to get just a little bit. A little bit of shadow on these rivets, which I need to go in. Or do I not want to? But I need to go in and brighten up all of the rivets on the model. Give them like a little touch of metallic paint. That'll brighten a lot of things up. And I don't really want to do that, but I do think that would be for the best. I also think I need to go through and do some edge highlighting. I struggle with edge highlighting, as you can probably tell by watching me mess with these damn rivets. I think that would be a really good decision there. I don't know if what I'm doing is want a little bit of a defined line, but not a really defined line. I just want it to show that there's a little bit. That was bad. I want to show that there's this ridge here. I mean, I could come in with like a black contrast ink. Don't want to do that. But it's an option. There we go. Ooh. I'm also tempted to go in and try to add in some scuffs in the armor. Age him up a little bit, you know, make him less clean. Just remembered I have an Officio Assassinorum I need to finish. Well, why don't you work on that? Want to do this. Yep, that works pretty well. Oh, that's too much. Again, lots of concentration. Would you rather me work on your assassin than work on your Triumph of St. Catherine there, Lotus? We can do that if you prefer. Sorry, very much concentrating. Needs a couple of touches and he's done. Oh, well, never mind then. Which assassin is it? Oh, okay, okay. One of the statues. Yeah, that's what I figured that one was. I always wanted to work on that one, but I didn't want to pay for Warhammer Plus. I'm sure you understand. But like getting a full diorama model did sound very interesting, which now that I'm thinking about it, that's kind of your thing, isn't it? You like to go with the diorama models. No. Assassin on a statue. Triumph of St. Catherine. Absolutely. Absolutely models that are dioramas. Whatever my Hebony gets from there, I confiscated. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever you gotta tell yourself. Need more. Comes out of the bottle a lot thicker than I thought it was going to. It's a lot thicker out of the bottle than it behaves when it's on your brush. Very strange. The idea of dioramas, I just never work on them. Well, why not? I never work on dioramas because I don't want to. I don't see a lot of point in them. You know? Like if I was selling the models, you know, and you set it up so that it's designed where like what Dice Dioramas does, where like it's a diorama, but you can take all of the individual pieces out and use them in game. Like that makes sense to me. But like just straight up working on a diorama doesn't really, you know, for the sake of doing it, doesn't really appeal to me. Which I understand being intimidated by it. That absolutely makes sense. They're very intimidating. It's like just by design. Because there's a lot going on there. You know, you got a lot of models you got to get done. There may be some kit bashing you need to do. You may need to do some alterations. There's all kinds of reasons that can make those scary. Like I said, I personally just don't do them because there's not an interest in them. Could I? Yeah, I could, I guess. I've been thinking about whenever I end up doing my, the board for my Stormcast, about making it slotted so that, like, models fit in particular places. And, you know, they all have their own individual purpose and whatnot. Like, that is what I've been thinking about doing whenever I get to doing my Stormcast board for my AOP. But at the same time, you know, I don't know how much of them I'm going to get done. Seeing some of the guys that did their their AOP boards this past year, it was really intimidating seeing some of that shit, because some of those guys like went full fuck light up boards and whatnot, like, and that, I mean, it doesn't really jive with Stormcast Eternals, and I think because I go with non-metallic metal that I should have a leg up on most of them. Artistically speaking, but you know, that doesn't really necessarily translate. I've been on and off painting for 3 years, officially sitting down painting this year, which is really the reason why I have very little painted, so I still see myself as a newbie to painting. Dude, I've only been painting for 4.5 years. Like, I think y'all are not aware of that. I've literally only been painting for 4.5 years. Now, granted, yes, I've painted almost every day, minus like a 3-month period where I never touched a model. But yeah, I've only been doing this for 4.5 years. So I really don't want this. I really don't want this. But that's how he did it. So, and that's what he wants. Goddamn, do I not want to do this? Let's do it on this one first. You have better attention span than I do. You say that. I think you forget that I sit here and struggle to actually get work done. Like, yes, technically, I'm here for usually 4 hours, right? Like, and that's the plan today, is to be here for 4 hours. I will be here. I will be working. There'll be all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that happens. However, oh God, I hate it. Whenever I'm not working, or whenever I'm not streaming, I should say, I get so much more work done. So just for example, like you got this model that I'm working on right now, right? Like I'm making a fair amount of progress fairly quickly today. I'm also not putting my brush down very much somehow. Oh my God, I hate it. Oh my God, I hate it so much. However, let's see, this guy right here, this would have been a 2 stream model normally. Okay, move the brush out of my mouth. This would have been a two stream model. This model took me 2 hours. But if I had done this on stream, this model would have taken me 8 to get done. Because I would get so distracted talking to you guys. I'm letting this thing dry right now and I'm hating every second of it, but I'm doing what the customer wants. So yeah, like I need you, like, take that in consideration. Like whenever you start talking about attention span, is a 2-hour model would turn into an 8-hour on stream. So that's not really having a great attention span. That's me sitting here trying to be entertaining. Like I got all of the weapons done basically in an hour and a half. Whereas it took me the better part of, again, 5.5 hours just to build the main body. And then 2 of the arms. Like, there's that aspect of things as well. So, just things you gotta remember. Like, attention span, not something I excel at. But what I can admit, I need to get new white paint down. What I will admit is a difference. Is that this is relaxing to me. This is something I genuinely love doing. Our model will take me a week because I keep putting it down, fucking away. I mean, yeah, I get that. But like I said, this is a genuine joy to me to work on these things. Like I start getting engrossed. That's one of the reasons why, like I said, I stepped away from working on from working with washes. It's one, well, that, and again, you have to sit here and let this dry, and I hate the way that this looks right now, and I want to change it so badly. But I'm doing it the way the customer asked for, so that's what we're doing here. But generally, I will not use washes. I don't use washes because I want the experience of putting that shadow in myself, of brightening things up the way that it will. It makes me push myself to working harder on the models themselves, which again brings me more elation. So everywhere. Did you get on the model? No? Good. Oh, and it's on my fucking... Well, that's unfortunate. Cool. Sorry, I just ruined my jacket. It's very upsetting. Yeah, like I said, doing this more and more. I have more and more fun with it. It's the thing that I wanted, that I want to do, that I have the most fun doing. Most of you have responsibilities. I think that's the biggest key difference therein, is y'all have responsibilities that you need to worry about. I'm kind of a fuck up when it comes to life, and very little is expected of me. Which is one of the reasons why I push myself as hard as I do for streaming. Why I try to push myself to be here, be entertaining, be present, and why whenever I'm forced to miss because of my fucked up health, why it's very disappointing. So, like, you know, I don't have a job that I have to worry about. I don't have children that I have to worry about. These are things that aren't a concern to me. It's just me and Rain. Hey, Magic, welcome in, man. So, like, all my responsibilities are to her. But, you know, I try to keep a clean home, right? I try to keep a clean home and all that kind of stuff. I try to be a decent house husband. Do I succeed? Not really. I'm not giving you $20. I don't have $20 to give. What the fuck is wrong with you? I am a streamer. I am poor. I don't know what the fuck you think is going on here. I'm a streamer without a job. My job is streaming at this point. But that's what I mean, though. Like I said, I try to be a decent house husband and keep a nice home for Rain. But that's the extent of my responsibilities, right? Like, I don't, like, y'all have jobs, y'all have kids, y'all have all those other things, like things that interfere with living, things that interfere with your ability to do hobbies and whatnot. So, you know, like, coming in and saying it's like, you know, I don't have the attention span. You do have the attention span. You just have other shit you have to worry about. I don't have things that I have to worry about. Even whenever I was working and I was painting, I could come home and I didn't really have anything that I needed to worry about. I was just able to come home and I was able to work on this kind of stuff. So yeah, don't look at yourself saying you don't have the attention span for it. You don't have the luxury of it. Is really what it is. You don't have the luxury of time like someone like me does, like someone like Retired does. You know, Retired, I don't think he has kids. I could be wrong about that. He may have kids. They're probably grown if he does. But like, you know, he doesn't have the commitment to all those kinds of things that have to be worried about. You know, Rain and I have to worry about our cat, like a fairly self-sufficient animal. To those of you who don't have cats, you don't know, but those of you who do have cats, you know exactly what I mean. Very, very self-sufficient animals for the most part. As long as like you put down food at the right time, or if you're able to, like us, and put down like the auto feeder. And I don't mean like one of those fancy ones that spits it out at a certain time. It's like you dump in a bag of kibble and she just eats whenever she feels like eating. Like that's the extent of like effort we have to put forward to the cat. Nothing. Yeah, she needs attention sometimes. She needs to be played with sometimes. Yeah, that doesn't take very long. And when you play with the cat, she doesn't actually play. She watches you play, and she finds that to be enough for her because, I don't know, she hates us. But, yeah. Like I said, we just have, it's like a jar, essentially, that it's just like an upside down jar that just pours into a bowl. So as the bowl gets low, it just unloads more into it. And she eats whenever she feels like eating. She's always had that available to her. So she just does that whenever it's needed. That doesn't work for everybody. Some cats have to be on a schedule so that they don't just sit there and gorge themselves. I get that. But that doesn't change the fact that, you know, like we've got that, and then we've got her a few different water bowls. She's got one that Rain fills up every day, and then she has one of those bubbler ones that has like the little faucet on it. It's like constantly moving the water. She doesn't prefer it for some reason. I don't know why, but she doesn't. Because everything says that she's supposed to be drawn to like the moving water, but she's not. So see, Lotus, all you need to do is you just need to sell your kid. That's all you need to do. You sell the kid, and that's going to free up so much time for you to do whatever you want to do. Oh, you almost got one of those? Yeah. We got her one of those cloth carriers, and she just sleeps in that thing now. It's really weird. Yeah, just sell the kid. Not to me. I don't want it. But there are plenty of places that will, 15-year-old, if it's a boy, it's hard labor. People need labor everywhere. Very valuable. Considered cheap whenever you're actually buying them, but that's, You know, there were those farmers a little while back that bought those 3 children to act as slave hands for them. Oh, well, see, you can do that. That's ultimately up to you. I thought you could use the hubby for things. But, you know, if you don't find them useful, then yeah, just sell them off. I don't know that they buy children. Nope, I'm not gonna say that. That's a really fucked up thing that just went through my head. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you know, they do live in like the 16 and 1700s, so maybe I'm gonna leave it at that. With what I know about you, what little I know about you, it just makes it funnier in my head. Such a racist thing that just went through my mind, though. Ah, good, you caught on to what I was thinking. Oh, well, okay. Well, I mean, still, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's enough. He would be a spade. Oh. I don't know that maid is the term. Servant? Manservant? I don't like it. Wouldn't be, you know, it's not butler. Butlers have a very particular job. Not a lot of people realize that butlers have a very particular job, but they have a very, very particular job. It's all wine related. So it wouldn't. So it'd be more of a manservant rather than a maid if he's male. You know, if your kid's a girl, you know, concubine is a possibility. That depends on the culture. You know? You know, you are of the Jewish faith, you're technically considered a man at 13. Do I understand why that is a thing? Abso-fucking-lutely not, but you are. You know, I guess that's one of those, like, if you're capable of siring children. Because that is the entry level for what most people consider 16. All right, well that's pretty close then. Starts paying your electric bill. About that. Oh, look at that. We have an ad coming. Okay. That's fine. We can take a quick little break. Yeah, that's what's coming up next. So we'll take a little bit of a break. Ooh, voice crack then. Take a little bit of a break. This is gonna be. Are we 3 hours in? Yeah, we got about an hour left in the stream, guys. So I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. Okie dokie. Oh, you got it again? I'm sorry. You're still dry. This doesn't look great. Okay. Means it needs a few more layers to balance it out a bit. Only that really wants me to buy their shit. Well, you know, maybe you should buy their shit. I went in and I turned personalized ads off. So, you know, maybe that's what your problem is, getting personalized ads. They know you need a vortex mixer. I'm assuming that's what it is. Is it's just one of, like, mine's from Lab Genius, just a generic one that you can get off of Amazon. So, and it's really nice. It's really nice. It's been helping with these Citadel paints because they're so bad. And I was really upset, so I looked into it. I don't have a Wraithbone alternative in my Duncan Rhodes paint, so I do need to use actual Wraithbone. And that is proving to be challenging. No Heavy is whispering in my phone to try to... Wait, so your husband paints too? Is that what you're telling me right now? He paints as well? If he paints as well, why are you working on all his shit? Yeah, why are you working on all his shit? Why don't you work on your shit? Oh, okay. You say that, Wolf. Right now, I'm very disappointed with the body. But that's because I have not gone back and touched up where I've done the wash. Like you said you did. Like you said you went in with the Wraithbone and then washed it and then went back in with the Wraithbone. I have not gone back in with yet because I'm still waiting on it to dry, but I hate it. I hate it so much right now. It's here, let me show you what it looks like right now. This is the current state of things, which for the most part, I'm happy with it. I'm happy. I'm not thrilled with the knee. I'm really upset with the shoulder. But for the most part, I'm happy with it. I took the executive decision to go with copper on the heat sinks up here. That was something I decided on my own. If you don't like it, it needs more color, man. So I went ahead and threw that in. But for the most part, it's looking really good so far. It's looking really good. I think I need to do a little bit of a wash over the dude in here, but I don't want to do as heavy as I did here. I hate everything about this right now. But it's not fully dry yet, so we're not dealing with that just yet. Because the weapons are separate from the body, because I decided to do that, they are actually a little bit more difficult to paint. If they were attached to the body, these would not be nearly as difficult as they are. Asked him if I could work on this one. Hell no, I will do it. Light Null Oil on the little robed guy. Okay, I can do that. I would have thought Agrax, but you know what? It's good to know. So that's definitely something that I needed to know. And a light. I was gonna do it light on that one, just to try to bring in some of the definition. Not so much to do any kind of coloration, just to try to hit those recesses and do some some definition. Oh, I feel so sick to my stomach right now. There's a drink. I mean, yeah. Do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, I don't think that we'll be finishing him today. I don't. We've got less than an hour left in the stream today because again, I've got family shit tonight. Which is why we came on early, so we're going to be ending early as well. We're still going to get the 4, but we're going to be ending earlier than we usually do. I'm going to need to wash myself before going and meeting up with the family. Because I'm a disgusting man who does not bathe nearly enough. But yeah. I really don't want to do that. Like, I cannot express to you how much I don't want. I mean, my family, so like today is my family, right? Tomorrow is meeting the new baby. Tonight is my family. My family has a Christmas Eve tradition of going out to a restaurant on Christmas Eve night, basically every year. We used to go to a different place than where they go to now, but they moved where old place is not really feasible. I also didn't really like the old place that we went to because I can't eat Mexican food. Not real Mexican food. Like, I can eat trash Mexican food, but real Mexican food, the spices that they use just rip the shit out of my insides. So I didn't really eat at the old place that we went to. I don't think they ever caught on to that. So they've chosen a new place that we go to. They have this steakhouse that they live near that we go to now. Do I like it? It's pretty decent. It's expensive as all hell. So there's that. But hopefully they'll be in a better position than they were the last time we went there. Because last year we didn't go to this place. We went to another place. And we didn't go on Christmas Eve. This year, the year before last, we went to the place we're going to tonight. We went on Christmas Eve. They were like 2 hours behind in the kitchen. A lot of people were very upset. So hopefully they learned from that particular incident. I don't think that was the first year that they were open, but I do think it was the first year they had this kind of rush. So, yeah, there's that. We'll be going and hanging out with my family tonight. Should only be a couple hours. I can tolerate them for a couple hours. I don't really have the ability to tolerate them longer than that. And then again, we got Rain's family tomorrow. Much more difficult to tolerate for long periods of time, but that's not my decision on how long we're there. Unless they decide to start serving shellfish, in which case my throat will start sealing up and we'll need to leave. Because that's a thing. I have such a bad response to shellfish that if it's cooking near me, it will start to seal up my throat. So if that happens, we have to head home so that I can pop some medication and essentially just pass out until it's done. Very itchy, very, very, very itchy when it starts happening. and, you know, shoving a coat hanger down your throat to scratch it generally is considered a bad decision. So they do. So one time we were with her parents, and we went to a teppanyaki place. And this place had over vents. So like some places you go will have over vents, and some of them will have grill top vents. So the last place that Rain and I went has the grill top ones, and apparently that captures it before it gets up into the air. But the places that have the over vents, like it gets out into the air and it really gets around you. And so we went to this place, and they got to see firsthand, because, you know, there's like shrimp with like every meal when you go to teppanyaki. Hibachi, for those of you who are American, and because I call it by its proper name, but hibachi is usually how it is referred to in the States. But yeah, so there's usually always shrimp that's served with that, and because of that, because like I said, this place that we went to this one time has the over vents, the particles got into the air a bit more, and so it started fucking with me. So they've seen it firsthand, me getting my itchy throat, needing Benadryl and whatnot to make sure that I don't have any problems. Rain hates it because Rain loves shrimp and crab and whatnot, and it makes it very difficult for her to cook in our home. Is there a good sushi place down by you? I don't know. I don't typically eat sushi because, again, I'm always afraid of what could be in it. But again, there's a place up in Frisco that we go to on very seldom occasion, mind you. Okay, we go to this place, and they have sushi. Rain usually will get an eel roll when we're there. Again, the vents for the grill are like right at grill level, and they're very, very powerful, so they pull away anything before it gets up into the air. Really appreciate that they do that. So that is something that the Rain is able to enjoy. We go to places like that, and I don't have to really worry about breathing that in. But yeah. As far as like just like a dedicated sushi place, I can't think of anything. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Like seafood places are a little frightening sometimes. To give you an idea of the level of my throat will start getting scratchy on me. There's a place, there's a grocery store called H Mart. It's a chain that's kind of all over our area, but it's called H Mart. And what it is it's basically all Asian food. It's Japanese, Chinese, Taiwanese, all kinds of shit, right? They've got that there. They have a section that is all seafood, and they've got like live crab, lobster, all of that kind of stuff in the tanks. I, even wearing like a PPE mask, struggle to go through those sections because if I do, again, it'll start getting itchy on me. That's, like I said, that's even wearing the wearing like a COVID mask or something like that will happen to me. So it does suck sometimes. Clean this brush. Was there a reason that happened, Rain? Okay. I'm guessing that was accidental. I don't understand. I'm just seeing. Sorry, y'all are probably not seeing that. But there are things happening, and I'm not fully understanding what the hell's going on. But all right, we'll just move on. Oh, okay. So that was accidental. My brush is suffering a little bit. There's a little band of dry wraithbone trying to work out. Oh. All right, that took care of it. Took a little bit more than I thought it was going to, but I got it. Man, do I not like the way that the way it was described to me was that it was stippled in. Bring the color back up. That is how it was described to me. Wolf, feel free to correct me, but that is what I remember seeing. Was that you stippled Wraithbone back in. To bring the color back up. Now, I will be leaving a fair amount around the rivets. I'm gonna try and finish this assassin tonight and post in the Discord. By all means, Lotus. By all means, if you think you can do it, do it. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, hate that. Just gonna blanket brighten that up a little bit. Besides, I can't work on the photo blind since I'm waiting on basing bits. Well, that sounds like apart from basing, it's done. If you're waiting on basing bits. Well, why do you need basing bits if it's not done yet? Oh man, working on two aspects of the same. Sure. Oh. Hey, if you say so, man. if you say that there is, then I will go on faith that you know what you're talking. So. Oh, this is so. Okay. Not happy with it. We're gonna move it back over. Vexing. Let's add some texture by doing this. Do I like it? No. Does texture, some effect. The dirt stays present. Doesn't. Doesn't change the fact that it's ugly. very much. See that seam, please. Oh. Oh. Not gonna lie, holding my breath as much as I am and doing this is making me want to fall asleep. It really is. We're only 3.5 in though, so we don't really have the option for that just yet. It looks okay. I'm still not happy with it, but it looks better than it did. I will admit that. It looks better than it did. This is a little dark. Little dark. May have gone a little heavy back here. Back. Welcome back, alien. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, it's not ideal, but it looks better. Looks a lot better than it did. And it doesn't look unreasonably like clean or dirty. Thank you. You were saying so. Like I said, it doesn't look obscenely like clean or dirty. The stippling, like the wet stippling the way that I am. I don't know if y'all can see that, but I'm actually it's pretty thin down paint that I'm stippling with, so it spreads a little when I plop it down. Is giving more of a rain wash kind of look, you know, as though like standing out in the rain, and that's rinsing away some of the dirt. You know, that dirt's not necessarily going to show on the black, but it does show on the cream. So, like I said, it kind of gives that rain washed appearance. I kind of like that. Is it how I would have done it? No. But that's fine. Do the kneecap now. I'm exhausted. It is going to be a rough night with the family if this is how I'm feeling already. Shower will probably wake me up a bit. I may make Papa caffeine before going and feeling. might be a prudent decision. Okay, it's not too bad. It definitely looks aged in those sections. Again, I'm considering doing some scuff marks, but at the same time, I don't know if I can really pull that off the way that I want to. Oh, okay. Did say there's a very light Nuln Oil that was used on the dude on his chest. The robed figure on his chest. Very light Nuln Oil that was mostly just to define the geometry of it rather than to age it or anything like that. It's just maybe prudent of me. Makes a little water in that. Just to get things a little bit flowier. That ought to help. Because sometimes washes want them to leave the brush, even if there's only being delicately used. We're really only using it to place a handful of shadows. Could I have done this with paint? Yes, I could have. Would it have looked as good? Probably would have looked better. But that's not what was asked for. Go. He actually came out very well defined. Alright, spin up some Evil Sun Scarlet. Maybe we'll do get some edge highlighting done on those wings. Shouldn't be terribly difficult. What time do we have? About 15 minutes? Okay. Like I said, I am keeping myself to a strict schedule today. I am very disappointed that I'm not going to be able to finish, but that happens. Which means we're going to work on him tomorrow. We'll get him finished up tomorrow, and then we'll start on the Gray Seer. So that should come up. Of course you are. Sorry. A little annoyed with my paint. Again, these have been unused for about 2 years. Oh, fuck. Oh, I dropped my tool. There we go. So we have to... are you the best way of doing it? Probably. having to be pretty delicate with this. I'm sure you can understand. A little bit more. Interesting. Voice got a little growly there for a second. That's okay. Ooh, I like how that looks. Can we all see that? You can't see it that well. That lens is not very clear. The lighting's very weird. There's a little bit of a highlight right there that I really like how that came out. Really like. Can't really see what I did there. I'm really liking how the line work. See, that is one thing that I will admit whenever it comes to Forge World Resin, like whenever they want like actual sharp edges on stuff, they do a pretty damn good job. Work out better for you? Did what work out better for me? What are you what are you asking, Wolf? The Wraithbone. It's okay. It's definitely better than what it was. I'm not super happy with it, but it does give a look of dirty in a sense of he's been in war before. He may not have totally washed things up. Like I said, it kind of gives a rainwater wash kind of situation going on. And I like it a lot better than how it looked before. I'm still not totally. You did it right. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's. I was really hoping that I did it right. That's good news. We're almost done with the body. I want to go. Ooh, yeah, I really like that. Oh, I really like that. It grows on you the more you look at it. Okay, well, if it's what you want, it's what I'm gonna do. What I would like to do, though I don't know if you want me to do it, is I would like to do an edge highlight on most of the black armor to kind of define it a little bit better. But that is the artist side of me that is wanting to do that. If that's not what you want, I understand. The wings look so much better. Oh my god, that little bit on the wings makes them look so much better. I wish that my camera had a better sensor on it. Like if I had a 4K sensor on here, this would look so much better. But she's just a 1080. She's just a 1080, so she doesn't do as well as she could. But need to clean up that a little bit. Clean up right there, a little clean up right there. Like I said, I need to do some other work in some other spots. The body for the most part's done. I think I did a decent job on our Watcher in the Dark here in the middle. Very, very, very light Nuln Oil to help define some of those creases, but not so much as to distort the actual coloration there. Bump up the corn red here. I'm just going back over this with the same corn red that I've already gone over with it, just to make sure that it's got proper coverage. But I think we're about done. We're about done with the body, right? I've done a fair amount of defining particular areas. The rivets on the trim are looking good. We've got some good looking stuff back here. Like I said, we got a little bit of the red up there to give some visual interest from behind. The base still needs a lot of work. We're not there yet. The arms are the next major point. Like I said, I would like to do an edge highlight on some of these areas just to help pop like some of the lines in here. I would like to do some work with so that they show a little bit better, but we don't have to do that. That's not something that we necessarily need to do. It's just something that I personally would like to do. So I think we're good with the body. The arms are what we need to worry about now. So we have, how much time do we have? We have less, let's call it 5 minutes. So we're probably going to be wrapping up soon. So I need to do some more layer work on this arm. Unfortunately, it's not looking quite the way I want it to, and it's mostly a matter of there's not a great way to grip it. And I think that's my problem. I need to find a good way to hold this to be able to do the work that I want to do on it. So there is that, and then there is, where is our plasma? There you are. So yeah, so we've got to do some more work on the claw arm here to get it up to where it needs to be to match the rest of the appearance of the body. And then there's the plasma cannon. It's going to have its own work that needs to be done as well. Fair amount that needs to be worked on there. This should be fairly easy. Like the biggest issue with these is finding a good way to hold them to actually get work done. So I'll have to figure out something there. I'm not quite sure what I want to do, but I will figure it out. Like I said, he's looking really good. The rest of the weapons will get worked on over time because they are not a priority. The priority is the plasma and the claw arm here. That chain sword is going to be a little bit interesting to get done. So let's see. That's more in the line of vision with him. So yeah, this is what we've got so far. Should be looking really good. The other claw arm I'm going to do in line with the other shoulder. Like this one is definitely set up to be a right hand, so it's going to be lined up with the shoulder over here. The one that's going to be done over here on this side will be lined up with this shoulder. Oh, I still have to do the checkerboarding. That was something that I forgot about. Okay, we can get that done. That's not a problem. I just have to remember to go in and do it. So not a problem at all. So it's half the crotch, the shin, the shoulder. We're probably not going to do the one on the hand because that's not the one that needs to be done. But you know, that's besides the point. But I want to go in with a pencil and I wanna pencil in the checkers first, so that they represent the way they want to. And if I'm doing that, I may not need to do any edge highlighting, because that will that'll bring out more of that coloration. What I need to do a little bit of this. Each of these missiles, I need to come in and get the tip of them. Get the tip of them with the Evil Sun Scarlet. Just to, that's it. Just right on that little tip right there. It's a real subtle thing, but I think it's gonna make them all infinitely better. Just a small little bit right on the tip. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. Yeah, that lines up a lot better with the body. So you know what I'm gonna probably take a quick snapshot of this right after we end. I'll take a snapshot of this with my phone. My phone's got a really good camera on there, obviously. I mean, not as good as the one that I use to take my final pictures, but that's not going to be the point. The point is to get a work in progress photo done. Y'all can, because I want y'all to see the lining on the wings. I think the wings look fantastic, but my camera up here doesn't want to represent that the way that I would like it to. Okay, so that's been 4 hours, guys. Like I said, I told y'all we were gonna start early, end early today, because I have family stuff tonight. I need to get in the shower. I need to get ready. So I'm going to go ahead and call it there. We're gonna raid. Oh, we're gonna raid out. Y'all have anybody you want to go to? I don't know who's all live right now. Oh, Igneous is going. We could go to Igneous. I haven't raided Igneous in a long time. He popped up first in my list. That's a great way to go. We'll go to Igneous. Because, like I said, I got things to do. So, had a lot of fun today, guys. Tomorrow, long stream tomorrow. I'm going to be starting in the morning, going into the probably early evening. I'm not going to say into dark, but we'll be going with a longer stream tomorrow. I'll be probably finishing up the Contemptor and maybe getting started on the Gray Seer. Don't know. Not sure how that's going to work out. But that is going to be the plan as of right now. But we're going to head over to Igneous right now. Love Igneous. He's a wonderful artist, wonderful entertainer. Yeah, I'm sure that y'all are familiar with him already. So I'll see y'all back here tomorrow, and hopefully we can get a fair amount of work done. Had a lot of fun with y'all today, guys. Hope to see y'all again tomorrow. Y'all have a great day. Merry Christmas for any of those of you who I don't see again until after Christmas. Bye, guys.
The future. As I understood it, it was supposedly he was a descendant of Doom. So, I have no idea. Kind of like I have no idea what we're gonna do with dealing with this, and oh my god, look out! Man the battle stations! Arm the mayonnaise cannon! Someone load up those peanut butter grenade rounds! Ah! Hey, Visit. How you doing? Oh! How you doing, bud? Hope you and your Raiders had a fun stream and a good time. Welcome on in, Raiders. If this is your first time here, welcome to Above the Tabletop with Mike Igneous, the